Hey there, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's Wednesday night. I missed my normal stream night last night, but that's because my mood took a tank just before I was getting ready to start. And as I've said before, I dislike trying to stream when I'm in a really bad mood because it's not going to be good content. So, um, and my stream info didn't update when OBS, you sometimes are awful. So hopefully my stream information is currently right on Twitch. I can't tell because I don't have my laptop set up. I'm actually not monitoring my stream at all, which is bad. Creator dashboard. Yes, I know I'm live. Wicked Wednesday. Yep. Okay, we're good. So I don't need that open anymore. Um, So yeah, we're doing Phasmophobia tonight. I'm gonna be playing solo for now. Well, I'll be watching my phone because somebody might decide to give me a poke and say, "Hey, let us play too." Um, but we'll see. Um, so patch released on Monday. There's a whole slew of new stuff and adjustments. Um, let me just pull up the patch information quick, just in case you haven't seen it yet. Load Steam. Let me go to my library, and then we'll go to Phasmophobia. Then we're going to go to that, and then I need to add, and then we're going to add a display capture, and we'll just add existing. Perfect. So, um, so this patch was to get ready for the progression update, which is going to reset levels and equipment and do all kinds of new things. Um, the nice thing is, like they say here, this will reset your progress, but keep all difficulties and locations available for play when the reset hits. Future development preview will reveal what your pre-wipes level badge will look like. Keep your eyes peeled for that soon. I think that meant post-wipes, but I'm not sure, because we already know what the pre-wipe badge looks like. Because we already have that, so I can only assume that this is going to be what your badge is going to look like based off of your level that you've achieved. Um, Custom difficulty. This has changed a lot. Um, I personally don't have a problem with it. There's a lot of people who are screaming and complaining about it. Because frankly, the system was broken before, and people were able to like super cheese it for experience and money. Um, I'm guilty as charged on that myself, but it's not one of those things that like is absolutely needed. Um, so I mean, I don't have a problem with the fact that they changed this. Maximum reward is now 15%. Several options have had their rewards reduced, and the Apocalypse Challenge is now 6%, 10 or 6x, 10x, and 15x. So best I can guess is that the 24 has been reduced to 15, 19's down to 10, and then 15 is now the new 6, something like that. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how they determined to the conversion down. But like I said, I 100% agree with this. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but hey, they needed to balance it and make it so that people were playing the game in the way that they really wanted them to play, as opposed to people just running pell-mell and like having way more money and levels than they were supposed to because they were cheesing the way they were doing it. Rules have been added to reduce rewards when two options are set to specific values, thus canceling each other out, but still giving you a reward. Here are some examples. 0% starting sanity with sanity pills 25% or higher. This makes sense because this is supposed to be a penalty and increase the difficulty. And if you use 25%, you immediately increase your sanity to 100% right at the start of the game. So I understand this. Faster ghost but player unlimited sprint. 100% agree with this as well. Because if you have unlimited sprint, then most cases the ghost isn't going to be able to get you. Probably. Depends on the ghost. Broken fuse box with flashlights on. I also agree with this. The broken fuse box is meant to make it so that there's obviously no way to turn on light in the location, which is supposed to make it harder. But if you have flashlights, then there's not necessarily a need for the fuse box unless you're trying to control your sanity. But in which case, bring a candle. Because I think a candle still kind of helps you hold your sanity. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while. Triggering one of these combinations will change custom difficulties option panel to a yellow warning icon. You can hover your cursor over this icon to find out more information how it is affecting or being affected by other settings. Pretty simple. Several custom options have been adjusted. Evidence given will now soft cap the reward multiplier. Words added above these multipliers will only add 50% of the values to the total reward. 3 evidence is soft capped at 4x and 2x, or 2 evidence is soft capped at 5x. I guess that makes sense. Because you could very easily have like 3 evidence and then turn everything else up to really high difficulty. The whole point of the custom difficulty is to make it more difficult beyond like the professional and nightmare and insane difficulties or whatever. It's meant to make it unique and more difficult. Grace period of 6 seconds has been removed. That's a really long time, so I'm glad that this has kind of been reduced. Sprint duration, sprint recharge have been removed and will default to a duration of sprint for 3 seconds with a recharge of 5. I get this because this could get very complicated in a programming aspect and a game design aspect. By eliminating that, they have essentially made life infinitely easier in the long run because you don't have as many options and much harder to break in the long run. Sprint options have been changed to off, on, and infinite. Easy peasy. New difficulty, insanity. For the best investigators, new default difficulty has been added. Insanity. More information can be found on the in-game difficulty selection screen. We'll take a look at that. You won't see me playing it because that's way above what I'm capable of doing as a player right now. Challenge mode. This is something that has been talked about previously, not necessarily on my channel, but Psychohypnotic has mentioned it, and Insim, I believe, has also mentioned and kind of touched on how it was meant to work. There are specific challenges. And it looks like each week a different challenge will be available, offering unique modes ranging from intermediate to insanity and beyond. 26 challenges have been added, and it's blind. It's blind until you go in and find out what it's going to be. 26 challenges have been added. Challenge-specific loadout will be provided automatically for free, which means you don't risk any of your own equipment or money at all, which is beautiful. Completing the challenge 3 times on a specified map will grant a large money and XP bonus. Each challenge will be available twice a year. You will lose nothing if you fail or die. And like right now, there's the weekly bonus is completing the challenge will grant you $3,000 extra. So I don't know if that's in addition to completing the challenge 3 times, or if that's the weekly challenge is just going to show up for your challenge mode. And it's a $3,000 bonus, which honestly, that's a pretty fair bonus for 3 investigations. That could potentially be very easy. Same as stuff from just, so there's a new cursed possession, and I've seen how that kind of works, and it's kind of interesting. So same as stuff from just experimenting on people who are seriously trying to unearth something unnatural. It's the monkey paw, which if people are familiar with the cult items, that's a very cursed item. It's not something you want to play with because it corrupts the wishes you make. So a severed paw that grants a wish for those who ask it. Be warned, the wish may not be worth the consequences. Wishes can be found scattered inside Sunny Meadows mental institution, will be added to your journal when they are found. These are not required to use the power and are just a permanent note to help you remember. So, it's going to pay to explore Sunny Meadows. So you can kind of unlock these, or you can just go and look up YouTube and see what, or on other websites and find out what's going on. Number of wishes you have will correspond to the difficulty reward multiplier for that project contract. Oh my goodness gracious. I promise I know how to read, folks. I really do. Number of wishes you have will correspond to the difficulty 0x through 1.9 rewards. You get 5 wishes, 2x to 2.9. You get 4 wishes, 3x or higher. You get 3 wishes. Note, after 2 weeks, these patch notes will be updated with the details of every wish. So we're almost through. We're partway through the first week because this patch released on Monday. So I'm glad that they didn't just add it in and do the spoiler cover. I'm glad that they're kind of saying, hey, just try and go and explore. Try to learn this stuff. Because Sunny Meadows is actually a very interesting location if you haven't had the chance to explore it and look at it. It's super creepy. Yes, it's huge, but there's a lot going on there. And I'm looking forward to seeing more maps like this. Maybe not as large, but like if Tanglewood was redone to include some of the crazy stuff that's going on in like environment wise, that's going on in Sunny Meadows, it would be like amazing. There's a shop update. Shop computers had some UI improvements. I haven't looked at this yet, so this part will be new when I look at it. Shop and storage has been recreated, acting like an online shopping basket. Add an all equipment loadout. You can now tick auto add to your loadout to add it as soon as you join a lobby. I'm not sure this is, to me, this isn't helpful. To me, what would be more helpful is if when you're adding equipment from the loadout to the lobby, it would be nice to see what was already in the lobby loadout. And that might be something that they're working on, or has already been addressed, and that might be what this patch is. But that to me would be more important than like changing the shop to, I don't know, because honestly, I didn't think there was a problem with how it worked. It was more when you were adding the loadout items, determining what was actually already there. Strange. So there's new stuff. Strange symbols spotted in the warehouse. What can they mean? Get searching for an answer. They are runes. That's all I can tell you right now. I haven't explored to see if there's a key somewhere. But knowing these guys, it's a hint for something that's going to be coming in a new, like a future patch, whether it be with the progression patch or later on this year with one of the other patches. I don't know. Crucifix will have new textures, effects, and sounds when used. Okay. Updated all UV shaders. UV effects will now be much more accurate and work when shining another light over the UV light. Additional UV effects will now fade over time instead of disappearing instantly. So, that'll be kind of cool. So, if you flash like the UV light over a handprint, instead of it immediately winking out once the UV light's gone, it'll kind of slowly fade. Tower Terror card will now additionally double all ghost activity for 20 seconds. Okay, that's interesting. Weather particle sliding have been improved and now work with the skylight, helping them look more realistic. No more ashy black snow. Never really noticed that, but hey. All windows will now have new raindrop effects on them if it's raining, and additional sounds in all maps similar to Tanglewoods. Haven't noticed that in Tanglewood. I'll be honest. I guess I'm not paying attention to small details like that. Several foliage objects will now be affected by windy weather outside. So I'm guessing that bushes and trees weren't actually moving when it was windy. I'm not sure. You'll now receive an in-game message when a new game update is available to download. I don't know why you would need to do that unless you're playing when there's a patch being released. That to me makes no sense to have. Broken fuse box sparks now bounce on nearby objects instead of clipping through them. That's a small detail thing. It's actually kind of cool. I've seen that on Monday. Reduce the range and resolution of several environmental lights slightly. This should decrease the chance of your shadows becoming over pixelated when having lots of lights turned on in a location, decreasing the chance of an object hitting the maximum light limit, e.g. resulting in black floors or dots casting no light. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense with some of the things that were going on. Because I've experienced the like things going out, floors and walls going black, and then dots not properly producing light. So okay, that's interesting. Time for hunts between hunts will now be the same if the ghost uses a crucifix or if it hunts. 20 seconds for demon, 25 seconds for other ghost types. Ghost room will no longer be visible on the haunted mirror when you use it at 0 sanity. Well, doesn't it immediately break when you use it at 0 sanity? I thought it immediately broke when you used it at 0 sanity. Ghost orbs can no longer, thank you. That's beautiful. That's a big one. Ghost orbs can no longer go through walls into a different room. We've all experienced that, I'm pretty sure. Which is infuriating. Fog quality settings have been changed for better visual clarity across all settings. Interesting. Low downsampling at 2, no shadows. Medium, no downsampling, no shadows. High, no downsampling, receive shadows. Blur has been removed. Renamed daily and weekly challenges to daily and weekly tasks to avoid confusion with a true challenge mode difficulty. Makes sense. Several icons have been improved and fixed the visuals of light sources on the PC monitors in prison. Improved the visuals of collectible cabinets in the warehouse lobby. I've seen those. They do look really nice now. Lighting a summoning circle candle with no sanity will now extinguish it instantly. No, lighting the 5th candle with no sanity will cause an instant hunt. Okay. Saying goodbye on the Ouija board no longer counts toward challenges. That makes sense because you're not receiving a response when you say goodbye. Rename the high school bathrooms to make it clearer where they are. Failing to join a room with a password now gives the more descriptive error. Night vision camera effect will now adjust brightness when entering and exiting foggy areas. Okay, that makes sense. Fixes. Ghosts can no longer interact with windows on the floor below them in both farmhouse locations. Didn't know that was a thing that was going on. Voice recognition will now work for all players if other players loaded in slowly. I didn't know that was a problem, but that makes sense now. Remove several safe spots in prison, Maple Lodge campsite, and school. People are going to complain about that. But those 3 maps are so big that unless you're near the ghost when it hunts, the odds of it finding you, unless it's a Dio or a Revenant, probably aren't good because the ghost is likely not ever going to get to you on those 3 maps with their size if it doesn't see you. So that to me, I have no problem with that. Makes sense. Several shaders materials will now render correctly. Voodoo Doll can no longer stop hunts. That was a known bug that if you it was in the middle of a hunt and you happen to decide to keep using the doll and it pulled the heart pin, it would stop the hunt. Using the Voodoo Doll Tarot Cards Music Box and Summoning Circle now count towards the used possessions task. Okay. Apparently it wasn't before, or it's a new task. Items will no longer teleport in the Sunny Meadows courtyard when thrown in specific spots. I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny. That one is funny. Patched up some holes in the Sunny Meadows courtyard floor. Never noticed, but then again, it's so dark out there, I wouldn't have noticed. Removed an invisible wall upstairs in Edgefield. Didn't know that was a thing either. Improved anisotropic textures for radiators, rugs, outside grounds, Sunny Meadows flooring. Ghosts can now kill you on the blue beds and house maps. I didn't even know you could get on that and use it as a safe spot. Good to know. Ghosts can now detect active electronic equipment if they were grabbed when active. Interesting. Voice recognition will no longer work if you have the text voice recognition option enabled. Makes sense. The Apocalypse stickers will now show in single player instead of multiplayer. Is that because you're not supposed to be able to do the Apocalypse modes in multiplayer? And they weren't supposed to be showing up there? I suspect that's probably what that is. Book in the Sunny Meadows courtyard is no longer a shadow. Again, it's so dark out there that I not noticed that. There's several shadow rendering issues in Sunny Meadows and Tanglewood. Not really noticed. They will now have the correct interaction rate before aging. Interesting. Window knocks now count as the interaction for stats. Task featuring the asylum will now display Sunny Meadows. You can no longer sprint or move while in the death room. What? Okay. So when you die, you're not you're just supposed to be facing a ghost and seeing it do its thing when you're in that whatever that room is. Setting up a preset for a custom difficulty and changing a cursed possession will no longer apply that change to the actual preset difficulty instead of just a custom game you are editing. I didn't know that was a bug. Staying in Dot's light will no longer stop sanity drain. Makes sense. It should never have done that to begin with. You can now see your hands on your monitor when in VR and smooth camera is enabled. Okay. Ghost orbs can no longer be seen with a photo camera. I forgot that was a thing. The ball in the upstairs Ridgeview closet will no longer glitch when the hiding spot is blocked. Ghost orbs in the outside rooms in Camp Woodwind will no longer be very high above the ground. That would be why we sometimes had problems on Camp Woodwind finding the third piece of evidence then. Video cameras will now receive the ghost glitch effects. Yeah, because those aren't working right. Skylight will now turn on and off accurately with your settings. Lighter flame is now being considered for the on-reel hunt ability when blown out. Now, I don't know for sure what that means. The way I read that is that they might be testing if it blows out the lighter. The Onryo could use it as a hunt trigger, or there's just saying, "Hey guys, here's a warning. We're debating doing this." Um, I'm not sure how to 100% interpret that. An Onryo will now have a higher chance to blow out a flame the more players that are dead instead of a lower chance. Interesting. Hunts will now end if all players are outside. So no more of those. You walk out the door, and just as it hunts, it will immediately end the hunt. So that's kind of cool. The Hunter Mirror will now drain a minimum of 20 sanity per use instead of 27. Okay, that's not that big a deal. So that's actually pretty cool. And then I never looked at this, but so that's the patch notes. So now if I don't need to see my display anymore, so that can go away. So let's go into the game and take a look at what we got. So the lobby hasn't changed a lot. We've got the new cases, which instead of just being all glass, have these nice black trim. Looks pretty sharp, to be honest. So there's more trophies coming. I did get my bronze before the patch dropped. And they're teasing new equipment. Looks like there's got to be 2 or 3 different flashlights now. I mean, there's 2 right now. It looks like there's going to be 3 flashlights. Looks like there's 2 different styles of writing book. Or at least there's going to be. Looks like we're going to have... that looks like it's maybe holy water. Not sure. It's brown, so maybe it's whiskey. I mean, I honestly don't know. Because there's another bottle of stuff here. That looks like a like, here's a smaller amount of salt. So we're gonna do that. Looks like they're finally getting ready to introduce the new spirit box. The expanded spirit box is what that looks like. Looks like we've got a new lighter coming. So it looks like, honestly, we're gonna start with like, okay, we start with the salt bowl or whatever the heck that would be called, salt well, instead of the whole canister. Then we start with a less good spirit box. Like maybe it'll flash lights at us instead of like giving us the responses like it normally does. There's 2 different versions of the Paramic. One I'm going to assume is better than the other. I'm not sure if it's going to be range or something like that. Looks like we're going to have 2 different styles of lighters and matches, which is where all this progression stuff comes in. We're going to have a standard old bulb thermometer. Really, guys? That one's just that silly, but okay. I just give me my instant read digital stick thermometer over that, because I don't even know if you can buy those anymore anywhere. So we're gonna have that thermometer still going to exist. It looks like we're gonna have several different types of like light sources. It looks like we're gonna have candles, something in between, and oil lanterns. Looks like we're gonna have 2 different styles of photo camera. We're gonna have a good old Polaroid and then a digital. 3 different versions of crucifixes. Looks like we're gonna have 2 sticks, a nice wooden one, and then a very pretty metal one. 2 different versions of motion sensors. One that's probably, if I had to guess, is an actual trail camera as opposed to just a motion sensor. Um, but I'm honestly not sure. And then we're gonna have the incense, the smudge sticks, and then it looks like an incense sensor. So that's actually kind of cool. And it looks like I can't tell what that is. We got these boxes in front of the case, so you can't really get close to see for sure what everything is. And I understand why they did it, but that's just kind of annoying because you can't tell. It looks like there's going to be two different styles of video camera, but I can't tell for sure. And like I said, we're going to have like the glow stick and a UV light and maybe a bigger UV light. And it looks like we're going to have 3 different styles of flashlights. And then we're going to have what looks like 3 different styles of writing books. Oh, one's an actual grimoire. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure what that's insane away. So it's going to be 3 different styles in the long run of sanity restoration items. So that's kind of cool. So it looks like you're going to get your equipment like based off of how much money you make. So if you want, when you're first starting out, you're going to get the cheesy, wimpy equipment. But then as you complete investigations and progress, you're going to get better equipment. A lot of people are going to complain about that, but honestly, what's progression-wise, it makes more sense. I honestly don't really have a problem with it because to me it makes sense. So there's runes on the floor here. I'm going to assume that they translate to different characters. That, and by different characters, I mean translate to letters that will allow you to determine what that actually says. And I suspect, knowing how things are going so far, they're all going to be in Sunny Meadows. Not that I want to do a whole lot of stuff in Sunny Meadows with the new difficulties. I'd rather explore Tanglewood, but maybe I'll go into Sunny Meadows on a friendly ghost setting just so I can explore. I don't know if that stuff actually shows up. But if we go and look at the board here, challenge mode, no hiding, no sanity, get going. So that's the challenge. So it's a custom. No hiding spots, 0% sanity, which means that the sanity pills probably don't do anything either. I'm hoping that the breakers and stuff, I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. But that is that. So I would have to pick prison, and then I would click apply. Multiplier word is being clamped by loose items on death. So I like this because normally if you have loose items on death on, it's a 0% word multiplier. So I'm glad that they've got it that's overrided for the challenge mode. Okay. Insanity. So here's the details for insanity. Ghosts hide 2 types of evidence, so you only get 1 piece of evidence. No cursed possessions. Interesting. The difficulty that I was playing on custom-wise for my 10 point whatever X is very similar to this. Because I never had cursed possessions. My room change was set to high. My setup time was 0. Starting sanity was always 100 because it was just really tough. My grace period was always 0. My fingerprint duration, I think, had been 15 seconds. or 12 seconds. It was as low as it could go without it being 0. Long hunt duration, yeah, which is normally sanity pills restore even less sanity. I think mine were restoring 20. No, I had those at like 30%. Fuse box starts off, and mine was actually 0 hiding places. So this is actually, honestly, beyond this. This is very similar to the custom difficulty that I was using. Very similar. But I'm willing to try challenge mode. So this is going to be a mistake because it's going to hunt instantly, most likely. So we'll have to see what happens here. One of the reasons I hate prison is it's too big of a map with no real way of
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
being able to.
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
I don't even know what to bring with me. So my sanity monitor is broken, but I have an activity monitor. Flashlights work. That's good. Motion sensor, smudge, candle. And it's foggy. So we already know. Actually, let's look at the map and see if I can find where the breaker is. Because I don't even know if it's going to work. That's the problem with the challenge mode. Breaker is upstairs. Breaker is not on the map. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're gonna give this a whirl. I don't know how good it's gonna go. So we have tarot cards. Immediately haunted. I don't hear it. Short hunt duration. So just finished a hunt, so I have between 25 and 30 seconds to get to another spot. Hunting again. I don't know why it's double touching. Yeah, it's definitely short hunt duration. But it's double touching the front door. Now I hear it. Interesting. So it came down from upstairs. So wait, why would they give us sanity pills? So it came down from upstairs. What to do about that? It definitely sounded like it was attracted to my electronic equipment because it was glitching out. Wait a minute. It was glitching out. You right, you? EMA 5 ghost orb dots. Because I've never seen a thermometer do that. Don't hear it this time. Yeah, you're upstairs. Because you turned the water on in the bathroom. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Because it's like, I need to figure out where it is, and I gotta start collecting evidence, but definitely upstairs, in or near the bathroom. So I just have to be able to get upstairs and drop the equipment there. I don't know if I can get that far. What have I got on me? I got a photo camera and a flashlight. Let's drop the photo camera. Honestly, it's not gonna matter. I just don't know what to take with me because it's like, wait, it's in the room behind me. Or it turned on the water in the room behind me. Wait, where the hell is your bathroom? I see. You're actually in the cell block. Go away. Go away. I'm dead. Twins.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, I got the motion sensor. Interesting. Okay, we'll take it. Now, wowie zowie. We'll try this again. So it should be the same challenge that I just did.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Candle, para, smudge. I don't know. This is like, for this, it's so hard because it's one of these things where it's like, so we got the monkey paw. Didn't hunt immediately, which is nice. Hunting. Doesn't appear to be nearby because I can't hear it. Got me again.
got some jobs ready for you.
All right, we'll try this one more time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I mean, it's kind of
that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
painfully obvious that I'm not really ready for challenge mode, but hey. You fucking serious? It hunted right on top of me. So, starting in the room next door? It's like when I'm in that room, it's starting like... Damn it! It figures. It absolutely figures that that would be the ghost room.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So, that's challenge mode. I'm not good at it. So, I don't think I'm going to be doing that too often. I mean... No hiding, no sanity, get going. I just... For me, this is hard. Like, really, really hard because I'm not confident enough in the maps. Like, prison's one heck of a map to start with. But it is what it is. It's all good. So, like, this is my old 10X. I think this was a 15. So, none of those are too bad, but, ugh. I just don't even know. I feel like I need to try again, but it's like, it's just so hard. I mean, it's meant to be a challenge, but you know what? Let's do some exploration of sunny meadows. We'll let it custom 3. That's fine. Starting sanity is 100. We'll do 25%. So why would multiple... Why am I even adjusting this? Ghost. Ben Freaker is a friend. The ghost is on. Let's go explore sunny meadows. Own / loadout. There you go. So let's do this an exploration of sunny meadows and see what we can find.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Let's
equipment.
grab a flashlight, a UV, and don't really need anything else. Let's change those settings so my flashlight actually works.
Welcome back. I've prepared some...
You prepared some jobs for me. Good for you. Yep. Yep. Hit it. Flashlights on. Apply. Sunny Meadows. Ready up. Start. Oh, no. I wanted all my gear. Because trying to do it this way is stupid. I'm rushing, just trying to get it going. That's stupid.
Welcome back.
The custom's good. So all I have to do is wait. Huh? Add Shunny. Ready up. Start. You're not Russian, you're Irish. Rushing, as opposed. Yeah. Smarty pants. Smarty pants.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Ugh, no sprint?
Objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may see it.
Oh my god, why is that so stinking loud? Okay, I'm not. No. I'm already at 0%. So. Let's just. Easy. Let's make it easy to explore. So, back to custom. Player speed. Edit. Sprinting. On. Infinite. Player speed. 100%. 150%. Can't go any lower than 0%, so don't care. Need to pick some. Excuse me, Sunny Meadows. Now let's hope we got it right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Breaker wasn't there. Let's first and foremost get the breaker on. So it's easier to see. Alright, now I suspect that a huge number of these clues are going to be in the cells down here somewhere. Why does this office not? It does have elevate. Hello and welcome to anybody just joining. Welcome to the stream. Just exploring Sunny Meadows with a friendly ghost to see what I can find evidence-wise. For like translations for these runes and whatnot. And looking for other fun things that are like a lot of people might not realize in Sunny Meadows, like the tick marks in this padded cell. Are from one of our favorite patients. And I'm assuming everything, like all the like rune translations, are legitimately in Sunny Meadows. They might not be. They could actually be in other maps. I honestly don't know. I'm just looking in Sunny Meadows because I heard a door close. Ghosty hunting. Shouldn't be. I mean, hunting is... I mean, it could hunt, I guess. It just can't kill me. That's here. Okay, that's upstairs. Hey devs, something that would be absolutely horrifying is walking in here and having any one or both of these corpses decide they're gonna sit up. My God, why is everything so stinking loud? Well, this is interesting. I'm not actually seeing anything here at Sunny Meadows unless it's... the clues aren't where I think they are. Which is possible. They could be someplace else entirely. I just figured all the clues would be in Sunny Meadows because it would be the best place to hide them because it's such a big map. So far, nothing. Wait a minute, why is this light on? I didn't turn this light on. Ghosty must be down this hallway. The rain sounds are actually really impressive now. Interesting. Hello, Ghosty. Guess you're in this room. Don't particularly care. I'm looking for clues. Not even sure I'm looking in the right spot. Oh, God. You wouldn't put him in here, would you? I don't even think so. I honestly don't know where they would actually hide the clues. I don't think they'd use the hallway. Kind of figure all the clues would have been in the patient rooms, but I'm not seeing anything. Unless the clues are hidden in like the regular maps. I mean, I could see them doing that too. Sunny Meadows to me though would be the most logical place to do it. Because that seems to be like the best place. Like the preferred place for hiding teaser content. Which I'm fine with. But I'm not seeing anything here. I mean, the only UV light stuff I've seen so far was in what is she? Patient 7, patient 6. Here's the spine, the bone. It's unusual. Of course, I'd find the bone in Sunny Meadows when I'm in friendly mode. Oh my God, the ambient sounds are so awful. And by awful, I mean they're so good. Come on. It's just bizarre. Are they in the other... in the other padded room then? Oh my God, this map. This freaking map. I know I can't be killed by a ghost, but like this map is still completely and totally 100% unnerving. Okay, that's the staircase down. Let's check the day room. Light doesn't work in here. I don't understand. Where is all of this stuff? Alright, well, let's go downstairs. Need to finish finish eating my ice cream. Or I have a puddle. Although I pretty much am to that point with my ice cream already. It's already puddle mode. Scream somewhere else, thanks. Oh, that's teeth. What were they doing? I feel like House on Haunted Hill. Not House on... Yeah, House on Haunted Hill right now. Like I'm half expecting Dr. Vaniket to just show up and like murder me dead. The sounds in this map are so freaking unnerving. The squishy room. Guys. Maybe the hints don't show. Maybe the hints don't show up on friendly ghost mode. Oh my god, that's so weird. This room is so quiet. I don't understand. Oh, that's... So that's one of the bits for the monkey paw. What in the world? No, I could pick up those newspapers, but why do they go kerchonk? Why are the newspapers going kerchonk? Sophocles. Ooh. That's some deep reading. Oh, there's another one. Wish to see the ghost. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay, so I guess... I don't know. This is interesting. I'm not sure then where these rune hints are, so I figured they would have hit them all in Sunny Meadows. That's apparently not the case. Apparently, they're scattered everywhere.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's check Tanglewood with a friendly ghost just for booze and giggles.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There are people report.
Let's get the breaker on. Basement. This is the thing, I have no idea where I would even begin to look for well, so the ghost is in here. That's good to know. Unless the clues to the runes are actually in the office. Or I wonder. Yeah, Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It keeps not sending out notifications properly. And yes, despite the fact that I know what the runes say, because people spoiled it in other streams, um, I am trying to figure out where the information for the runes is located. Because I checked all over Sunny Meadows, and I couldn't find anything other than the little tags for the monkey paw. And I only found 2 of those because I forgot that those were actually located there.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So I kind of figure, I don't think that the translation is here in the office. I'm 90% sure it's going to be scattered in maps. But I don't know. They wouldn't be that rude, would they? But I don't even know where to begin to look. Because there wasn't one on Tanglewood. I'm even need specific weather. Of course. Of course they need specific weather. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do they need specific difficulties? Because right now I'm playing with friendly ghosts just so I can explore unharassed. So that being said, then there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like there should be like 1 on each of the original 9 maps, would be my guess. So let's try this again, just in case Tanglewood was the wrong weather. You know what? Let's go to Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a certain object.
Ghostie's upstairs, or just heard it throw something. Well, all the monkey paw things are supposed to be in Sunny Meadows. I believe. But yeah, I'm looking for the runes. Oh wait, there's riddles for that? Are you serious? Of course. I should know this. I should know this. I should know that. I should have known that. So I'm going to guess then that the riddles are hiding in Sunny Meadows, because that's where I'd hide them. Unless it's in the office. Oop, what the? I was just blind as a bat. Riddles are in maps along with runes. So are the riddles on just like random pieces of paper or in books somewhere? Or are they hidden by UV light?
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Back to Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Really? I guess the only place... Master bedroom closet. I was in there. There was no writing. Oh, that's just... Oh, there it is. It's regular writing. What a bunch of jerks. Okay, well, that's Maple Grove. On the dock. That also happens to be where the monkey paw spawns. Also, I hated that because I walked into that closet and the freaking ghost giggled. So, okay, so then, if that's the case, let's... How is anybody supposed to figure out that that was... Was anyone supposed to figure out that the clue also means the weather?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So if I go to custom, I go to contract... Sunrise. And it's got to be Maple Lodge. We'll just add the stuff. Okay, well, even still, I would not have associated with the weather needing to be sunrise because, yeah, sitting on a dock would be an absolutely beautiful place to watch a sunrise. I never would have associated that with the fact that it needed to be sunrise weather.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh my god, it's so stinking loud. What is going on right now? What is my volume at? Okay, that makes sense. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. So squiggle equals O. So I'm going to assume then that there's also a clue in this map, and I would be willing to bet it would probably be the bathrooms, now that I know what I'm looking for. Might be the cabin. Oh my god, that's just so... That is so mean. But that's how they chose to do this. There's not many surfaces you can write on this map. There'd be the white tents in the bathrooms in the cabin. Be easier to do the bathrooms than anywhere else. Really? You just touched a door somewhere? Runes are smaller, or riddles are smaller maps. But the runes are on the big map, so there could potentially be 2 on each of the bigger maps. There's the breaker. Oh, we touched the bathroom doors here. Interesting. So if that's the case, then there should be one on, like a riddle on Camp Woodwind. In theory. How is anybody supposed to figure that out, though? I mean, you need a starting clue, and I don't think there was a clue in the patch notes as to, like, where to start. Because I looked at them, searching forever, yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So let's test this theory, then. Go to Will? I'll go to Will next. I want to check Camp Woodwind because it's one of the small maps. It's actually one of the smallest maps.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
So I tried challenge mode. Like, oops. Challenge mode is very challenging. Just saying. But here's the thing: is that if you're doing like a regular investigation, you don't have the time to actually search. Yep, there we go, right there. Peer out from the bedroom window onto a wall in fog above the basement of peer what? Peer out from a bedroom window onto a wall. And a wall in fog above the basement reveals all. Out from the bedroom window onto a wall? And fog above the basement reveals all. What? What? Above a bedroom, above a basement, onto a wall above a basement? God dang. So let's think. That would be above peer out a bedroom window onto a wall above the basement. So it's a first floor bedroom. There's only 3 houses that have basements. It's 4. It's Tanglewood, but the bedrooms aren't above the basement in Tanglewood, so it's not Tanglewood. Willow Street does not have a bedroom above the basement. So it would be Edgefield or the other one, whose name I can't think of right now.
prepared some jobs for you.
So it'd be Edgefield or Ridgeview. Ridgeview is the only one that has a basement, a bedroom on the first floor. But I didn't think the basement extended below that bedroom. Because when you go down the stairs into the basement, it opens onto the kitchen. It's gotta be Ridgefield. And then it's gotta be Foggy. This is kind of interesting because it also makes you think about the maps themselves. Like little, like fine details about the maps themselves.
And get set up before investigating.
So, I mean, a fence isn't a wall, though. Ow. Unless it's on the second floor? Stare out a window onto a wall. I mean, the only other... Come on. I mean, that's the only house that's got a wall that you can see from a bedroom window in the fog. And I'm pretty sure... I don't think the basement extends this far. Maybe? I wouldn't have thought so. Because you have to be above the basement, so... The basement stairs are like right under here. Oh, unless you're looking out... Tricky, guys. Tricky. It's kind of rude. Onto a wall. Unless it's... It's the thing, though. It's a bedroom above the basement. Really? It's here. I'm going to be a little irritated because this is... It's not above the basement, though. So the only other bedroom is this one, but it's definitely not above the basement. Well, I'm just kind of confused because I would have assumed because it's a bedroom above a basement, and it's like literally this is one of the only locations. It's one of 4 locations that has a basement. It's Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow Street are the only 4 that have basements. Tanglewood, none of the bedrooms were above the basement. Willow Street, the bedroom is not above the basement. Edgefield is. I mean, I guess the bedrooms are above the basement, but. Unk, I hear you. I don't care. Knock, knock. Who's there? Stop it. I don't care. So if it's not here, it's got to be Edgefield then. For that rune, which is fine. I'll go there next, but I don't think they put it up there. Knock, knock. The riddles aren't always inside? What? Okay, so I'm just confused as hell right now. I was close before I walked out to the truck. Well, unless they're absolute jerks. And wrote it in a really weird spot. I mean, the only other spot would be on this stupid ass mailbox, and I didn't think that was big enough to write anything on. Oh. It's on one of these stupid things? No? Did they write it on the fence? It's on the porch. I didn't see it on the porch. Oh, unless they're buttheads and wrote it on the ceiling. Something I would do, which is rude. It, wow, they're making you work for these. In a place where hands must be seen at all times. Well, that's the prison. In one of the showers, one of the bathrooms. So that's the prison in one of the bathrooms. That's kind of obvious as well.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Basement, 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 basement. Not. Doesn't have a. Unless the wall I'm looking for is over the basement. Well, you know what? I mean, I like it, but oh my god. Like, I've heard it tough, but holy
We're here. Take a look at
crap.
the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Investigate it. Be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Oh. Are you serious right now? So a bedroom over the basement, high bone. Onto a wall. So basement That would be this room. Except that the light's not actually going out the window. Ghosts in the hall here. So it'd be that bedroom. And I mean, this isn't a bedroom, so that shouldn't be anything. The only other bedroom, that shouldn't be over the basement either. Unless they count the bathroom as a bedroom. I don't even know. Holy smokes, Ghost, stop. Ugh. I don't know. This is just so... This is another riddle location. So... Alright, let's go back to Camp Woodward and reread that riddle.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You're out from a bedroom window onto a wall, and fog above the basement reveals all. You're out from a bedroom window onto a wall, and fog above the basement reveals all. Excuse me? Hi, Slendy. How are ya? You're awfully close. Way closer than I'd like him. I don't think it's a bedroom that's above a basement. It says, look at a bedroom window at the wall to the room. Well, that leaves Tanglewood.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And Willow.
arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, I love it when the front door's open. Not. Oh my god, you guys are jerks. That's such a... So that's literally a wall above the basement. Okay. Well, the last riddle I found is definitely gonna be a place where hands have to be seen all the time. It's either Sunny Meadows or it's the prison. I'm willing to bet that it's the prison. Because I don't think it cared about seeing everybody's hands all the time at Sunny Meadows.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And it's one of the shower rooms, so that shouldn't be, in theory, too hard to find.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So, I tried challenge mode earlier. Here in prison. Let me tell you. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Because it's no sanity. No. Water pulse on command. It's no sanity. It's obviously not this one. It's no sanity. Stay there? I didn't see it. This isn't the only shower block. Unless it's on the damn ceiling. Oh. Hi. So I have HTO so far. Listen, smart Alec. I know where you're sitting.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Fair enough. So, Ridgeview was the one on the porch. Edgefield. So we had clues in Tanglewood, which brought us to Maple Lodge. We had a clue in why are you not playing? Ridgeview brought us to the prison, and Camp Woodwind brought us to Willow Street. So God. Alright, to Edgefield we go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We're going on a riddle hunt. Don't think we don't know how to weed them out. No comment. No comment. Good job. Considering the amount of weed that was probably smoked while that show was created. Now let's see, if I was a clue in this house, I would be in the most obnoxious place ever, which would be the basement, except I don't think they wrote it on a brick wall because that would just be rude AF. That'd be way too hard to see. Hunting for riddles. Millions of riddles. Riddles for me. I don't think they'd write it in the bathroom either. Because those walls would be too hard to read it on. Ghost is upstairs again. Now, if they wanted to be really mean, it's in the bathroom. They could have written the clues, one of the clues, in one of the dresser drawers, because that would be mean. Hey, it's the type of thing I would do. But that's because I'm a jerk. Oh, you're in that bathroom over there. Okay. Why is that so stinking loud? Maybe it's another outdoor clue. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint, wink, wink. Oh my god. There's not a lot of space outside, though, unless they're literally writing it on brick. Or a garage door. Nope. I would hope they're not writing it on the brick, because that would be very difficult to read. Did you write it on the truck? That would be even ruder. But funnier. What the? Have the controls for the lift always been there? Down the stairs to a chair that creaks. I support the house above. Down the stairs to a chair that creaks. I support the house above. So that would be Tanglewood's basement. Huh? Because that's the only one. See, down the stairs to a chair that creaks. I support the house above.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That doesn't make sense, though. Why would they send me back there? Unless it's Weasdale or Grafton, but... Tanglewood's one of the only houses I know of.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like
Yep, it it was Tanglewood's basement. Tohi. So I feel, let's see. Are there more than one clue per map?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't hang around for that one. So we had a clue in Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Camp Woodwind. Which brought us to the prison. Maple Lodge. Willow Street, and Tanglewood. That leaves... It's 9 letters. 1 repeats. So that means I probably need to go to Grafton. HOIP. Picked up from prison, Maple Lodge, Willow, and Tanglewood. And Tanglewood had both a clue and a letter. To Grafton we go. Even though I feel like that one will not be nice. Because it's a lot of dark surfaces.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Go and take a closer look. Using it will help your investigation.
I mean, yeah. I guess that would probably be good. Because it's like... I'm trying to... I mean... God. It's just so hard to... Like, there's no clues as to where... What? Really? No. And that's the thing is, it's like, I didn't realize there was both a clue and a letter at both location, or the... I didn't realize there was both at the same location. Okay, so that... let's go back to Willow then.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
God, I'm glad I'm on friendly. Excuse me. I'm glad I'm on friendly Ghost. Some of these would be freaking horrible to be dealing with while trying to find these.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. I need to change my graphics because, you know what? My fog. Fog's being weird. I love how you say should be easier to find, but this one is larger than the others. Oh god. It's larger because guess what? You need a lot more information for this one. Oh, you're sending me to Sunny Meadows. Oh no. Oh god. Feed me black stones and the fire will grow in return. I will heat this snowed in hell and home. Oh. Okay. I was joking about it needing to be Sunny Meadows. Also, you can't feed the black stones in anymore. It won't let you do that. Unless they fixed it with this last patch. I hate calling it jokingly. I really do. Although, they've tied Sunny Meadows into a lot of stuff, so I'm not surprised that's a location we've got to go to for one of these runes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm honestly surprised that they just didn't hide all of the rune code in Sunny Meadows because it would be very fitting given what was going on there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Report
Oops. Damn it. Wrong weather. Wrong weather. Although, I guess it could be considered snowed in. I mean, you can have snow, fog and snow at the same time, at least in real life.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's even funnier. Custom contract edit. Contract we want no. Then I want to add that gear. And we want to go back to the friendly place.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I mean, they're all friendly ghosts, so even if it is a demon, it just wants to give me a hug. So just because I want to see if I can still do this. How are you supposed to get this to work anymore? I mean, it kind of seems like you're still supposed to be able to light it, but it definitely doesn't light anymore. Okay, so there's P. Oh wait, there's still... Huh. I wonder. In there. You will get in there. I wonder why they took that away. Because I wonder if it was causing too much lag? Well, here's the weird thing is you see how the circle's going light white or bright white? It means it's interactable. So I wonder if we can still jam coal in there? Oh well. Please tell me they weren't jerks and hid a clue in here. Good. So that leaves 3 letters left. Wait a minute. What was the letter here? Maybe it's only 2 letters left. Okay, so here's P. I have H-O-I... P. I should have 5 letters. Because that was the 5th clue, wasn't it? E?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't think so. So, okay, we got a letter from Maple Lodge. We got the letter from prison. We got the letter from Willow. 2, 3. You just got the letter from Sunny Meadows. And we got the letter from Tanglewood. So that's 5 letters. So... Of course, there's a clue in prison. One of the largest maps in the game, and there's a clue in prison. God damn it. Of course there's a clue in prison. Bless it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Oh, of course the breaker's not down here. Yeah, that one of the reasons this one's so hard is that all the walls are so stinking dark. Well, let's do that. Let's do this then. All the surfaces are so dark. Oh my god. So if I passed it 3 times, it's gonna be like... Why? In light, rain, and snow, I never rest, defending fruit from my foes above. Bring me a light that keeps me warm. So that's Grafton in the back by the scarecrow. Bring me a light that keeps me warm. That's a candle, though. Huh? Bring me a light that keeps me warm. It would be a candle. Really? That one shows up with a specific type of light?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here.
I'll grab that,
Take a look at the equipment and
that,
prepare accordingly before
and that, and
starting
it
the
should be
investigation.
snowing. I don't even need the key. What am I doing? Bring me a light to keep me warm. Oh my god, it is so dark. Why? Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, it's so friggin' dark. Oh, cool. There we go. N. So I know exactly what letter we're looking for, because like I said, I already know what it says. I actually like how well these are hidden. I wish there was I wish there were clues for the clues. Because I don't know how many people would ever actually be able to figure out that I mean, they kind of blatantly said that there were clues laying around, but even still, you need clues to know where to start finding clues. In some cases.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Back to one of my least favorite maps in all of Phasmophobia. Now let's see if I was a clue.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
Wait a minute. You know, and all the times that we played this map, I've never actually realized that this whole area is actually open. Are you serious? Oh my god. Exit the building where learning occurs to find the start of a maze outside. So that's high school. But a maze? Start of a maze outside?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm beginning to feel like prison's broken because I've seen twins way too many times on that map tonight. Like almost every time I visited, but once it was twins. Once it was a polter. But like pretty much every other time it's been twins. I think prison's broken.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Step
investigating.
outside where learning occurs. Step outside. To find the start of a maze? like I'm looking for, like, the entrance to a corn maze. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is one of those maps that none of us have played enough to have an idea. And the start of a maze. I mean, I don't mind large maps sometimes, but high school's one of the roughest. I'd love to see it get, like, the Sunny Meadows treatment. Oh, but down? Down? Wait. Left. Down. Down. Oh my god. Oh my god. E. And what's that spell, gang? Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a basketball court, but it looks like there's additional arrows? Why are there additional arrows? Oh, is there actually... Wait. Why would there be arrows from the basketball court? Why are there arrows from the basketball court? Seriously, why are there arrows out here? Yeah, but why are those here? That's confusing to me because, like, if you get to the basketball court, it's like, bam. It's like painfully obvious that that's right there, but why would you go straight out to the basketball court? This looks like Okay, boop, boop. Oh, because... Wait, what? You can't even go through there, so why would... Huh? Okay, so now I'm curious. Because the other door is right here. So if you come out this door, so it goes doop, down. So you go out this door. Left, left, down. Then this way, then this way. This way again. You can't go that way, though. Oh, but you can see where the next spot is, so you can actually go over to the court. And then it goes, okay, you gotta come over here. And then it brings you to that arrow. Okay, that makes some small amount of sense. Yeah, so it brings you to the same point from both sides in the back. But the point of this one is that, where did it go? Is that it points through and then you look out and then you can see the next symbol through the gap. Yeah, I'm glad they did that. That's good design. That's actually very well thought out. Now, what would be more interesting is had they done that with, like, you obviously can't do it from the front. So there should have been, like, if you walk out this door, there should be an arrow pointing back inside to let you know that you came out. Oh my goodness, the wrong side of the building. So yes, Point Hope, which a lot of people right now are theorizing is a lighthouse. Which has been teased previously during last year's Halloween event.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's funny. But yeah, a lot of people are theorizing it's a lighthouse, which kind of makes sense because last Halloween there was there was definitely a lighthouse sitting out. Oh my goodness! Out by Maple Lodge. So maybe it's a lighthouse. We'll have to see. It could have something like expanded lore for Sunny Meadows. Um, I honestly don't know where they're gonna go with it. Um, So we'll have to see. Oh, cool. Good for the DNR folks. That's actually good news. Um, yeah. Um, I think that is coming as well. They've hinted about that at any rate, and at either with the progression update or the horror update. Um, we're gonna be able to unlock this door, but we have to get to a certain point or do something. Um, on the same hand, I don't know if we want to meet our buddy, um, based off of some of the theories that people have posited about her. Um, because, ooh, oh my goodness, who would want to deal with a entity that is potentially that violent? I know I don't want to, but it seems like I don't know. It almost feels like I don't know. It's really weird because if we remember the original lobby and some of the other things that were kind of like posted in it, um, it kind of felt like almost like she was watching over us, for want of a better description. Um, so I'm honestly not sure what's going on there because like the theories that were put forward, and I'm not gonna spoil them. I'm gonna let people have their own thoughts on it, but I happen to agree with this one, based off of what we've seen. Um, but the old lobby, it's like she's asking for help, but she also kind of hints that I'm here. I've always been here. So, did she attach herself to us during an investigation? And it honestly feels like this entity has moved from multiple locations. Two, two we know are confirmed. That's the old asylum and then Sunny Meadows. Um, but I mean, our first location was Tanglewood. Um, I don't know. There's just so many things that could come out here with the upcoming patches and updates because I feel that there is a true story to this character or this entity, and we're just barely starting to scratch the surface. I suspect that she is definitely connected to some of the other locations. Um, I think Tanglewood definitely, because if you remember, I guess I need to reload the game. There's just it's the way certain things are laid out, and certain little like Yikes. It's possible she knows us. Um, I don't know. It's very weird. Um, let me pull Phasmo back up.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go back to single player. So if we have this, and you guys can see it pretty well. Why do we have these strings here? Because it's like Edgefield to Tanglewood to Bleasdale to Sunny Meadows. Like the random so I discount those two at least. But then we got Brownstone and Bleasdale are linked with pins. You've got Bleasdale, Ridgeview, and Edgefield linked with pins. And it could just mean nothing. It's like Maple Lodge and prison. That makes sense. That makes sense actually, because they said that there was an incident at Maple Lodge where people died. Some sort of thing happened. So is there some sort of linked story here? And then it's also linked to Willow Street. The prison's also linked to Willow Street. Then we've got what is that? Grafton and Ridgeville are linked. And those types of strings are typically used by people who are like plotting things and how they may or may not be linked to one another. A lot of times people will use strings to tie point A to point B to point C to point D. So I think that maybe Ridgeview, Edgefield, and Tanglewood, Bleasdale, and Sunny Meadows somehow are all linked. Like maybe this patient, what was her number? Patient 6, patient 7, something like that. Maybe she was an orphan and she moved from here, from like Edgefield to Tanglewood to Bleasdale, and then to the original asylum, and then moved on to Sunny Meadows. I don't know, and it could be that the strings mean nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think there's a loose story that the devs are trying to figure out how they want to work. And honestly, we need to do, somebody needs to do a long deep dive through each of these locations to see if there's like anything visible that kind of gives clues as to what's going on. I mean, Tanglewood is definitely the first location, but when you load Tanglewood, it even says where it all began. Our first reports of the paranormal came from here. It's only small, but it holds more than secrets than meets the eye. Straight up says it holds more. It's got more going on than meets the eye. But so let's. Are you serious? I just walked in here and you're already exploding lights? They? That's a friendly, it's supposed to be a friendly ghost, so Because I'm still on custom with friendly. So it's like, okay, that's like a picture of the Grand Canyon. Almost positive, or something, someplace similar. Not sure what's going on there. Fiducio. Let's see. Ghost is definitely upstairs. I honestly wish we could turn all the lights on at once, but we can't. It's like, who's this guy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on? You're supposed to be a friendly ghost. Okay, so this is the same picture from down in the basement, and it's people... Looks like people hiking or camping. It actually opened a kitchen cabinet door. I've never seen a ghost do that. Potato.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's more nature stuff. Probably contributed by the content creators. That's mountains. This picture bugs me. Like, that picture specifically bugs me. What the hell? It blew the living room lights? Can I read the book titles on the shelf? Yeah, maybe. It'd be hard to do because it keeps doing that. Type up. Right? Oh god, no. Wait, they're all back. Half of them are backwards. And it's probably so they didn't actually have to name books. Which I get. I can get behind that. I understand that, because that's a lot of extra detail you have to put in. It could be Morse code. So let's see. Breaker's off, so we're just gonna keep it off. No, there's nothing there. Why is the electric meter in the closet? That's what I want to know. Jesus. This ghost is so active. What is going on? I've never seen a friendly ghost this active. none of the books have readable titles, which doesn't surprise me. Like I said, I can get behind that because it's just like a level, the Secret Garden. Wait a minute. Why does that one Macbeth? Why do these ones have fairy tales? Don Quixote, the Odyssey, Sophocles. Ugh. That's it. Cicero. Why do those ones have specific titles? Why did these have specific titles, but like virtually none of these? I mean, like the magazine has a specific title, but like none of these books are textured to have titles. Lowest shelf end book. The Secret. 1971. God damn it. This is when I need paper and pen. Sticky notes. God damn it. Hey, look, campaign notes. Let's see. Now, what do we know about Sunny Meadows? Isn't that the year that Sunny Meadows shut down? Was 71? That picture bugs me. I want to say we've seen that picture before. Now I've fallen down a rabbit hole, and this is dangerous because it's going on 11 and I need to get to bed.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's the only book that's not a real book, as far as I'm aware. 71, 1971. Complaint report. Nightmare in a forest. Strange affair at a lighthouse. Photo mystery solved. I wish I could, like, do a partial crouch. Is that bottom left pick a patient of 07? Like, this one, like, right here? kind of maybe looks like it could be. But it doesn't look like she's alive in that picture. Something's wrong with that picture. New chief. $38. Nice white lady. Nineteen seventy one. Star dies in crash. Hmm? Well, there's a complaint report. On the board in the middle. Oh, the one that's got the redacted type stuff on it? Property close on Thursday, July. Now, up and to the left slightly. Like this one here? It says convictions. A little more like the really blurry one? Oh. Oh. Brief synopsis, safety concerns. Brief synopsis, something safety concerns, something officers and... Yeah, I can't read it. That's the problem. I think it's about the prison. Like this one and this one, I think are about the prison. That's also the prison. So like these three at least are the prison. That's about the upcoming lighthouse. Yeah, new chief, so I'm gonna guess that's the prison. 1971. That picture, though, in Tanglewood bugs me because it kind of like quote unquote old timey medical person.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like they left in a hurry.
Of course, the damn breaker's not there. Rules for nurses. Reasons for admission. This is a waiting or guest room. Nurses, reasons for admission. Danger signals. Like, that's one of the tags for the monkey paw right there. Rules for nurses. The hell is that doing right there? Locker door shouldn't be closed. Syringe. I want to say I've seen that picture somewhere before. That's a waiting room. Fairy tales, Cicero. Great Gatsby. I can't fucking read any of these. The geology book. Dictionary, English, Spanish. I think that's just a general asset, so. I don't think you can see it anymore. You could definitely see it during Halloween, but I thought that they had removed it. Collection of poems. Yeah, Estrada. That's all generic titles, so I don't think that's actually anything important. Physics. These are all classrooms. Archives. Archive documents. Archives AAA access. March 1966. 1913? 19. I can't read that. That's a blank form. It's a blank form. Poetry. Dictionary. Oh my god, it's so hard to find a good light balance. Dictionary. There's nothing really specific there. Dictionary. Dictionary. The only other real office room, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's a padded room. This is for nurses. Hmm. That downstairs? Is that downstairs? It's a bathroom. Like, I wish we could take this book because I would love to see what that actually is. Oh my god, I need a partial squat. I don't need a full squat. You can't read any of those. Oh, shut up, ghosts. I mean, seriously, I wish we could take this book. Yeah, that's literally just a blank form. Oh my god, ghosties, shut up. I mean, I literally know that the ghost can't attack me, and it's starting to make me panic a bit. Like, okay, I feel like we need to be able to get into this room. Something collections. Yeah, these are just. Yeah, that's just. Oh, no. So there's that book again. So maybe it's just literally a book that was available from a resource pack of some variety. But most of these other books and stuff are real books, so... Basement... Ground floor... I don't know. Maybe we're reading too much into it. Huh? That's not normally there. That's disturbing. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, at any rate, I need to end the stream here. Oh my goodness. It's kind of later than I was intending on going, but that's fine. We were doing a deep dive and looking at things because I still think there's stuff that's linked between. Yes, there is. It's in the ovens in the front. Um, when you go into the kitchen, that first door immediately to the right at the front of the kitchen, in one of the ovens is a potato. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at. We're gonna go look at Maple Lodge real quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I forgot I was gonna do that. Because I thought the lighthouse had been removed for uh excuse me, had only been put in there for Halloween.
There's some jobs ready for you.
My God, why are you so loud, sir? Why are you so painfully loud in my ears? Well, like I said, the lighthouse was definitely added
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
during Halloween. I might need to change the weather to clear. We'll see. I think my brightness is already all the way up. Oh, there it is right there, actually. There it be. I suspect that is Point Hope Lighthouse. But they've been, like I said, they teased that this last Halloween. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, easily. Probably before, because I know that their their developmental roadmap had planned on getting stuff out a little faster than is happening right now, but I'm glad it's taking them a little bit longer because in the long run, they're actually releasing a much higher quality product. Unlike certain other games which have done recent releases and feel like completely and totally unfinished. Um,
Welcome back. There's
like I try not
To
to
bust the
bust the
chops
chops of any game developers and studios. But I mean, I feel like Sons of the Forest was definitely rushed to early access because it's like, oh, we have a story. No, you really don't. The only story is that you're there to find the Puffins, and we get nothing. There's beyond having to go there to find the Puffins, you got nothing. I mean, um, there's no explanation for Virginia. Um, honestly, Kelvin just needs to go away. I'll be one of the ones that are in the unpopular opinion. Um, he needs to go away unless they fix his AI, because he's completely and totally useless other than for gathering things, and even then he's not very good. Um, but and then you got Virginia, who shows up out of nowhere with no explanation of who she is. Everybody just assumes she's Virginia because she's got three legs, and that was the name of the three-legged mutant in the first forest. But I don't remember where any of that came from. I'd have to go back through and play that. Um, yeah, I just he's to me just obnoxious, and because if you kill him yourself, you can't pick up his body and burn it. His corpse is just there, which makes me wonder if you go into a cave, or you save with him dead and then you reload and all of a sudden he's alive again. And it's just like, why? That's stupid. It's like, I personally, I like the concept of having a character, an NPC character who can help you do gathering. I have no idea. I have no idea. Um, I'd personally like to just burn the corpse and be done with it, because I can't stand how the AI works. Um, because it doesn't work well. Um, but again, the game is early access. I understand this. I accept this. There's going to be bugs and problems. But as like when I was saying, when I streamed Sunday night, I think, or was it Monday night? It might have been, let's say today's Wednesday. I didn't stream Monday. So it was Sunday night. Um, one of the things I was saying is that one of the biggest cardinal sins, in my opinion, in releasing a game early access is not having your story mostly finished. Um, you can have systems, other systems not complete, like your inventory system's a little broken. Okay, that's fine. Like your combat system's a little wonky. Okay, that's fine. That's one of the things early access is for, is to try to get those systems fixed. But not having your story like fleshed out mostly, I think, is one of the biggest cardinal sins of a game, because there's no story for the Sons of the Forest at all, other than you're going here to find this family, and that's it. There's no explanation for the cannibals being there. Um, there's no explanation for the mutants. The only reason anybody knows that and recognizes this stuff is because you played the forest. It's like, we don't know who sent us there. It's like, why were we sent there? And why at the end, spoiler alert, folks, spoilers, in like the last cutscenes, why is Timmy there? At least it's presumed to be Timmy. And what's going on in that cutscene anyway? Yes, the forest sort of explains the cannibals. It's in the lab or that facility towards the end. It explains the cannibals and sort of the mutants. But I don't know. It's kind of frustrating to me because, again, at the end of Sons, there's you see Timmy, no explanation as to why he's there. And that like the silver jacketed agent that like pistol whips you at the start shows up 2 more times, like once in the middle and then once at the end. No explanation of who they are, what they're doing there, and then why. I don't understand, because like the very last scene at the end, you see a helicopter landing on the island. Your character from the original Forest gets off it and is talking to presumably Timmy, because we're assuming it's Timmy. It's like, why is everybody on this island? What is going on? There's like no explanation, and there's this weird cutscene that just like maybe premonition, foreshadowing a Forest 3, but I just I'm at a loss because there's no real explanation. It's like, what's going on? Because at the end of the original Forest, you see like a reference to a Site 2. So I'm assuming this island that we are on is Site 2. But I don't know. There's like, I feel like it was very much rushed to early access, because beyond the story being like virtually non-existent, yes, at the original Forest, yes. Um, and it's actually a 2-part cutscene for the end of the original Forest, where your character goes on to like Dr. Oz or some stupid TV show like that. And Timmy's still a kid at this point, but you can tell he's still experiencing some sort of side effect from the procedure that you put him through on the island, because he kind of has a seizure and sort of threatens to do that mutant monster thing at the while they're on the show. But I don't get it. It's like, I want to like Sons of the Forest because I think it's absolutely stunning looking, but it's just like hard for me to accept that a game that's that unfinished was allowed to actually release for early access. And that's actually something Steam needs to fix. Because DayZ has, I don't think that's ever actually released I think that is still early access, and that game is God. How old is that game now? I'm almost positive that is still early access. Let's look quick. Daisy is already in my library. Yes. No, it looks like it actually finally released. When did it actually release? 2018. I don't believe that actually released in 2018. Maybe it did. Looking at the graphics, it kind of looks that way. Oh God. Let's see. 7 Days to Die is still early access. That's been out since 12/13/13. It has never fully released. So this game is 10 years old and still hasn't fully released. But and there's not even really a story to it, but that's fine because it's meant to be a sandbox survival game. Let's see. Rust finally fully released. That's a game I wish you could actually play. Like, I mean, I think you can play that single player. At least you used to be able to. Because trying to play Rust on an online server is awful. People are such trolls. God, what was the... I swear Daisy didn't release. Guess I'm wrong, though. I swear that was still an early access game. But apparently not. But yeah, there's quite a few games on Steam that are still early access, and the game is like old. And what we pay for Sons of the Forest as an early access game for the condition it's in, I don't think it's worth it yet. I hate to say that, but I just it's kind of a cost that I regret, because it's not it's got too many things it needs fixed. At least the developer, I am going to give them credit for this. The developer is very quickly responding to the complaints that the player base has had, like not having hotkeys. That's already been fixed. Kelvin's AI 100% needs to be fixed. I mean, you tell him to do something, he'll do it once, maybe twice, and then he stops. Like anybody's seen my first two streams of Sons of the Forest, I tell him to go get logs. He's cutting down trees that are producing sticks. He's not getting me logs. So the AI needs to be tweaked there to identify the difference between a tree that can produce logs and a tree that can produce sticks. Obviously, his AI also needs to determine that if there is a tree house in a tree, you do not cut that tree down. But anyway, I need to get to bed. So thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow night. I will probably be playing Sons of the Forest. Mostly because I want to get back into it. Especially on the custom difficulty to see if I can enjoy it a little more. Because the cannibals are way too aggressive on normal difficulty, and they hit like freight trains. I mean, they're hitting as hard on normal as they are on hard. So um when they're dropping the player in 2 to 3 hits on normal mode, it's like that's not fun. Because that's the same thing they're doing in hard mode. So it's like, why am I playing on normal if they're hitting just as hard as they do on hard? So I have essentially, for my custom difficulty, I've reduced their HP and I've reduced their aggressiveness to see if I can enjoy it a little more. Because if I can take them down a little faster, that'll be nice. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Be here tomorrow night around 7 p.m. Eastern for some Sons of the Forest to see if I can get any further than I did this last weekend. So again, thanks for watching. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.